It's in the game.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Pico. A beautiful ball played forward. And the attack is over. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Messi. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. Alexis McAllister. Decent looking attack this. And what a challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Vitinha. Inacio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Almada. Otamendi. Nicholas Otamendi. Thiago Almada. Still going, the ref letting them play. Alexis McAllister. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Oh, it must be here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Now, this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone. Cristiano Ronaldo. That keeps the attack developing. Cuts inside. Taking a chance. Oh, it's still in there. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. And Molina. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. Nicholas Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Struggling to keep it here. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Thiago Almada. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Really good pass. João Neves. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely setup. A promising move stalls.
Well, no way through there.
Nicholas Otamendi. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Alvarez. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. He takes aim, and it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Here it comes. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Played in with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Inacio. Now with Diaz. João Cancelo. Silva. João Neves. Starting to get interested here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass. Tagliafico.
Thiago Almada. Otamendi. Almada. And on to McAllister. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pico. Now with McAllister. Romero. Nicolas Otamendi. Fernandez. Alvarez. Pico. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. All one, well read. Almada. And on to McAllister. Pico. This could get interesting. What a chance! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
Nil then as we get started again. Mendes. Inacio. And on to Silva. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. Good patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Messi. And Molina. Lionel Messi. Here we go! Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Mendes. Getting closer. Vitinha. Space now to get a crossover. A promising move stalls. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Could be setting something now. And they might be in. Oh, it must be here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Nuno Mendes. Neves. They've lost it, needlessly really. That keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Moving the ball around well here. Fernandez. João Neves. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They go now, there could be a break on. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Lionel Messi. Untidy in possession there. Ruben Diaz. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Almada. Fernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nuno Mendes. That's a good ball. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
This could be! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Nicolas Otamendi. Almada. Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. They're not getting close enough here. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Inacio. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Ronaldo, good work to regain possession. McAllister. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. It could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Put into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. He's being hunted here. Silva. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Silva. That's a good pass. And it's been cut
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Fernandez. On to De Paul. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Molina. On to De Paul. I'm afraid that's careless. Fernandez. And Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Julian Alvarez. Closed it down well. Neves. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Nicely sets it up. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Rodrigo De Paul. Christian Romero. Alvarez. There's room to do something here. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, could be here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Rodrigo De Paul. Pass weighted just right. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though. Well, Argentina have done most things right here today. Apart from their finishing, it may just cause them a problem come the end of the game. There's no doubt about that.
Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Genuine chance. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. The danger averted for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Nicolas Otamendi. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. Molina. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate...
Well, this could be it now, Stuart. Setting up the chance. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mendes. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodrigo De Paul. And Molina. On to De Paul. McAllister. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Rafael Leao. And the attack breaks down. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Fernandez. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Back to it then, the second half begins. That's a good pass. On to João Cancelo. And the attack collapses. Lionel Messi. Now with Fernandes. Oh, should score! They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Fernandes. Tagliafico. Promising looking ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be a chance here. On to João Cancelo. And the attack is over. Angel Molina. Oh, could be here. Only half the job done there. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Rafa Leao. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Messi. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back. Go now, there could be a break on. Rafa Leao. It's a really promising break. Going for it. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. João Neves. And on to Silva. Keeping it nicely here. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Molina. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Messi. This could be threatening. Getting physical, working hard. That's really well played, halting the attack. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. And they might be in. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And Argentina are making a change here. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Nahuel Molina. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Alvarez. And it's comfortably gathered. Ruben Diaz. Just not letting them have it.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Ruben Diaz. João Neves. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Options available in the middle. Using the body, that's textbook. This could get interesting. An attack that's come to nothing. Mendes. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Now, this might be promising. Excellent hold-up play. Good job done to keep it. Tagliafico. Rodrigo De Paul. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Silva. Showing good wit with this attack. Chance to go level. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. McAllister. Nicolas Otamendi. On to De Paul. Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. McAllister. Good work, they've got it back. Fernandez. That will be a throw-in now. Making a change here. Fernandez. Vitinha. Could get it over now. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Tagliafico. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. Ramiro. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leao. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
That's been cut out. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Martinez. Fernandez. And onto McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. That's a really nice ball. And they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Alexis McAllister. That's a good pass. Space now to get a crossover. Being physical, working hard. Rodrigo De Paul. Using his strength well. Good pressure high up the pitch. Using his body well to keep the ball. Getting closer. Onto De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. That set up the chance. Rodrigo De Paul. And the tackle spot on. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Nice possession. De Paul. And the attack is over. That's good, strong play. No way through, that's well kept. Diaz. Neves. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Nahuel Molina. And into the last 15 minutes. Rodrigo De Paul. Julian Alvarez. And it might be in. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. This is another good-looking attack. And there's a chance for the break here. João Cancelo. Now with Fernandez. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Vitinha. Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now it needs a good ball in. Promising position, this. And the momentum is lost. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Neves. That is where it ends. Alexis McAllister. And 10 minutes of play remain. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
McAllister. Ramiro. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Tagliafico. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Vitinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Alexis McAllister. Medina. Decent looking attack, this. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And what a challenge! A chance to get something going here. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Strong work there to keep it. Nicolas Otamendi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They have to make something count from this. Body in the way, good work. Molina. The ball back with Martinez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Neves. Silva. They won't take it from him there. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. That's not a bad-looking ball. Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. That's good physical play. Rafa. Vitinha. And on to Silva. Holds it up here.
Yeah, shows all his skill in those situations.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Molina. And on to McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Lautaro Martinez. On to De Paul. Facundo Medina. Rodrigo De Paul. Medina. Otamendi. And on to McAllister. Good strength on show to keep the ball. McAllister. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a corner to Portugal. It's put into the middle. Oh, a sensational clearance. Rafa. Vitinha. And on to Diaz. Rafa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McAllister. Could be something happening for them now. Chance to deliver into the box. Setting up the chance. Should score here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. João Neves. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Fernandes. João Cancelo. Ball taken away from them. And the ball's still alive here. McAllister. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Christian Romero. Lionel Messi. Messi. Played in with that. Chance to cross here. And they might be in. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Tagliafico. A little sloppy on the ball there. And back to Diogo Costa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Beautifully weighted ball. João Cancelo. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. And they've kept it in just. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Rafa Leão. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. A move of real promise developing. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. Now Molina. Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. Need to be better with the ball. Vitinha. Inacio. Neves. And on to Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Now, what can they do from here? Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. The ball in for Ronaldo. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. It's a confident push forward. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Nicholas Otamendi. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Otamendi. Rafa Leao. Teeing up the chance now. This could get interesting. It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Molina. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Otamendi. Had to work hard to keep that in. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fernandez. Neves. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. And played back to Diogo Costa. Mendes. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Nuno Mendes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The ball back with Martinez. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Allowed to go a long way with this. And delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. This could be threatening. That should be the keeper's ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Going up through the gears now. Bernardo Silva. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oh, it must be here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Alexis McAllister. Nicholas Otamendi. Christian Romero. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Almada. Now with McAllister. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Alexis McAllister. Vitinha. Now with Silva. All one, well read. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Diaz. Fernandez. Vitinha. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Played in for Ronaldo. Well, that was pure instinct.
That's a great reaction save.
Fabio Pico. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. They're not getting close enough here. This is a lovely spell of possession. This to get back in it. Alvarez. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Diaz. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. And that keeps the attack developing.
Well-weighted pass there.
Vitinha. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Untidy in possession there. Fabio Pico. Almada. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Alexis McAllister. Getting closer. Fernandez. Keeping the ball really nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. They go now, there could be a break on. Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They won't take it from him there.
He's so good at doing that.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad-looking ball. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Really good pass. The ball won back. Lionel Messi. Vitinha. Mendes. Rafa Leao. Could be something happening for them now. Nuno Mendes. A chance to cross here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Promising position, this. I'm afraid that's careless. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Now with Silva. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Oh, could be here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. And to look towards goal.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Vitinha. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. That is literally a throwaway of possession.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Rafa Leao. Well read to gain possession. Almada. Tagliafico. Ramiro. Alvarez. That set up the chance. Good spell of patient possession. Just a little untidy. McAllister. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Julian Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And back to Diogo Costa. On to Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. That's a good ball. On to João Cancelo. And the attack is over. McAllister. Nicolas Otamendi. On to Messi. Otamendi. McAllister. That's a good spot, well played. And offside rules the assistant referee. Fernandes. Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the second half is underway. This could be threatening. Silva. On to João Cancelo. Setting up the chance. João Cancelo. Teeing up the chance now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Julian Alvarez. Now, here they go. Lionel Messi. Moving the ball well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Ruben Diaz. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. João Cancelo. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Messi. Almada. Real chance. It's to equalise. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Portugal are going to make a change here. Ruben Diaz. Inacio. And back to Diogo Costa. Rafa Leão.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Chance to score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Pico. Passing and the movement is good here. Vitinha. Inacio. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And here they go, the attack is on. Nuno Mendes. Could be setting something now. On to João Cancelo. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Good job done to keep it there. This might be promising. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Oh, could be here. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leão. Ronaldo. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Fernandez. Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Christian Ramiro. On to Messi. Good pass, good chance. Miscue in the final third there. Ruben Diaz. Nuno Mendes. And on to Diaz. João Neves. Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? João Cancelo gets it over. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That's how to keep it under pressure. The referee playing advantage. Vitinha. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Setting up the chance. Using his strength well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Making decent progress here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rafael Molina. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball given away. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Waiting for the moment to get through. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leão. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Lionel Messi. A big area to progress into here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And they might be in. And the attack breaks down. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Rafael Leão. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Almada. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Moving it quickly and moving forward. On to de Paul. Now Molina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vitinha. I'm afraid that's careless. Ronaldo. Nicely sets it up. Now Molina. Fernandez. That's a good ball. This to get back in it. Well, there's nothing obvious on. A promising move stalls. João Felix. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
This could get interesting. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And the defence regains control. Ronaldo! That error really could have been costly. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Using the body, that's textbook. João Cancelo. Oh, could be here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Enzo Fernandez. On to de Paul. Fernandez. Now Molina. Enzo Fernandez. No way through, that's well kept. Alvarez! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Ruben Diaz. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. João Cancelo. João Neves. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Ruben Diaz. On to João Cancelo. Inacio. Now João Felix. Vitinha. João Neves. Moving the ball well here. Mendes. They've got to find reverse gear now. Neves. Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to recover possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that's where it ends. McAllister. Alvarez. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Almada. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And into the last 15 minutes. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good job done to keep it. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Vitinha. Possession changes hands. Silva! And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. It was spotted by the ref. He's going to go back and give the caution.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
He's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Tagliafico. Romero. Now with McAllister. And still allowed to run on here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Ruben Diaz. Now Neves. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Could be setting something now. And the game will stop. Offside. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Molina. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. Now Molina. The ball back with Martinez. Tagliafico. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. Played in with that. On to João Felix. And they might be in. And that one is got away. Neves. And on to Silva. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Now with Diaz. João Felix. Neves. Now with Silva. Strong play as he waits for support. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, there's the flag, offside. And there's going to be a change now. Nuno Mendes. Now Neves. Ruben Neves. Mendes. Now Neves. Neves. Ruben Neves. And play on is the verdict there. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. João Neves. Now Neves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rafa Leão. Neves. Now with Silva. Ruben Neves. And on to Silva. Rafa Leão. Could get it over now. That's good physical play. Could be a chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, as the replay shows, it takes a deflection, and as a result, the keeper had very little chance there. They just got a bit of luck.
So back underway, 4-1 now. Almada. Nicolas Otamendi. Thiago Almada. Strong work there to keep it. McAllister. On to De Paul. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafa Leão. Just not letting them have it. Fernandez. Lovely setup, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. João Felix. Now with Silva. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, rarely a game goes by without Cristiano Ronaldo being able to put his stamp on it, and he's done that again here.
Yeah, I think the only thing you could question, could he have been a touch more clinical in front of goal? Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless of that, it was a good performance and a great result.
Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional's view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That is where it ends. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Probing, but the target won't open. Using the body, that's textbook.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
That's a good pass. Enzo Fernandez. This could be threatening. Oh, takes it on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Here it comes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Inacio. On to Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Inacio. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inacio. On to João Cancelo. Space now to get a crossover. Decent looking attack this. Rafa Leao, surely now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Alexis McAllister. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes. Pass as precise as they come. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Well, so much space to attack. Chance to deliver into the box for the lead now. Good possession with a gear change coming. João Cancelo. Inacio. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Gonçalo Inacio. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Making decent progress here. Should score here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. It's to equalise. And a change in possession. Nicolas Otamendi. Tagliafico. Good cross into the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Inacio. On to João Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. The room here, it's promising. Closed it down well. Nahuel Molina. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo de Paul. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Now, where's the penetration?
Messi. Molina. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be here. Fernandez. Options available in the middle. Lovely setup. And they might be in. And that is where it ends. And played back to Diogo Costa. On to De Paul. Now, this might be promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Rafa Leao. And on to Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's offside. And that will be that. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. Messi. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
That's a good ball. But it doesn't get far. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Christian Romero. Nicolas Otamendi. And on to McAllister. And it's given away. Alexis McAllister. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Could take things forward a notch here. João Neves. A really good interception to take the ball. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Onto Messi. Julian Alvarez. Takes the shot. Well stopped and safely away. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes. This is a lovely spell of possession. João Cancelo. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be! And enough on it to steer it to safety. That's a good ball. And they've got it back now. Vitinha. And on to Silva. That's a good pass. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Almada. Tagliafico. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Neves. Vitinha. Setting up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ruben Diaz. Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
This could be threatening. Ronaldo. Fernandez. And tidy work to push it to safety. Ramiro. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Oh, that's really well cut out. And played back to Martinez. Ramiro. The ball back with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Otamendi. Almada. Christian Ramiro. Alvarez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. McAllister. Pass played through perfectly. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Played in with that. Fernandez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. But it was a build-up with no end product. João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. And he gets it clear.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Neves. Now with Silva. Vitinha. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. Rafa Leão. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising move, now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gonçalo Inácio. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
Rodrigo de Paul. Working the ball really nicely. Nicely sets it up. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Working hard to win it back there. Silva. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bruno Fernandes. And on to Silva. Ronaldo. A beautiful ball played forward. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Flag up here, offside. Nicolas Otamendi. Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've got to get back quickly. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Ball given away. Almada. Nice pass, and on they march. Decent stop, did what was needed. Delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafa Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leao. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. Cristiano Ronaldo. This could be dangerous. And the attack breaks down. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the second half is underway. Alvarez. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be a chance here. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Alvarez. Could take things forward a notch here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, any chance has gone for now, and that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Fernandez. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. João Cancelo. Closed it down well. Fernandez. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Rafa Leao. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be setting something now. Neves. Strong play to keep possession. The attack broken up. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Well, here we go, it's a booking.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Tagliafico. Christian Romero. And Molina. Messi. Molina. To get creative from here. Alvarez. Nice possession. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafa Leao. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. Teeing up the chance now. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. And it's given away. The ball back with Martinez. Pico. Enzo Fernandez. Nicolas Otamendi. Julian Alvarez. On to Messi. Working the ball really nicely. Molina. Strong and needed to be. Chance to score! Has to be. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Promising attack, but only to a point. Using the body, that's textbook. Otamendi. On to De Paul. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Fernandez. And it's on now. Rodrigo De Paul. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rafa Leao. Inacio. Vitinha. Neves. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Fernandez. Messi. And Molina. Ramiro. Enzo Fernandez. Pico. Now, this might be promising. Fernandez. On to Messi. Messi gets it over. Good score here. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Inacio. Now with Diaz. João Cancelo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Played in with that. And they won't be going any further. João Neves. An attack of genuine promise developing and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandez. Vitinha. Lots of room for them now. Delivered towards Ronaldo. And the defence ready for what was coming. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. Molina. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Moving the ball well here. Can he finish? Setting up the chance. second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
One all then as we get started again. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. João Neves. Starting to get interested here. João Cancelo. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
João Neves. Vitinha. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Ball one, well read. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's not away yet by any means. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Alexis McAllister. That's a good ball. Enzo Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. Now with Diaz. And back to Diogo Costa. Inacio. And on to Fernandez. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Now, I wonder where this is going. Mendes. Can someone attack this? And that must be so disappointing for them. Christian Romero. Good pressure high up the pitch. Molina. Romero. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. On to Messi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Cancelo. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the challenge puts the ball out. Still allowed to run on here. João Cancelo. Oh, surely. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Ronaldo. Could take things forward a notch here. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. This could be dangerous. No way through, that's well kept. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Using the body, that's textbook. Almada. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Ezequiel Palacios. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Neves. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
Rodrigo De Paul. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Molina. Ezequiel Palacios. On to De Paul. Ramiro. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ruben Neves. Neves. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. João Neves. Ruben Neves. Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. 10 minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes. Rafa Leao. Now Neves. Mendes. Ruben Diaz. Neves. Positive pass, nicely done. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's good width to this attack now. Could be setting something now. What a brilliant chance. Really good pass. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. This to see them lead. Incredible! How was that kept out? Argentina are making a change here. And the corner is fired in. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Ruben Neves. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Ronaldo. Big chance. Oh, should score. Pico. Palacios. Thiago Almada. Looking like they mean business here. Alexis McAllister. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Julian Alvarez. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez. On to De Paul. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Rodrigo De Paul. Looking to put the cross in.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Just not letting them have it. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. And on to Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. On to João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. And on to Diaz. Silva. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Diaz. Inácio. Promising looking ball. The chance to cross here. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. To go a long way with this. That's cut out quickly and easily. This could be dangerous. That will be a throw-in now. Portugal are going to make a change here. João Neves. On to Rafael Leão. João Felix. Now with Diaz. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Options available in the middle. Cancelo gets the ball in. Taking this on. They shall not pass. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Here it comes. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Off we go, the excitement of extra time begins. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Setting up the chance. Physical, working hard. Strong play to keep possession. This for the lead. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Making decent progress here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Ezequiel Palacios. It's a confident push forward. Body in the way, good work. And the defence regains control. Ruben Neves. Good job done to keep it there. Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nuno Mendes. Now Neves. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. Just not letting them have it. Ruben Neves. Neto. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Teeing up the chance now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Molina. Ezequiel Palacios. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. And the attack is over. Rafa Leao. Now Neves. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Inacio. And on to Diaz. Neto. Now Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Silva. Rafa Leao. Ruben Diaz. That's not a bad-looking ball. João Felix. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Paredes. Ezequiel Palacios. Almada. Fabio Pico. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. On to João Cancelo. Inacio. João Cancelo. On to João Felix. Rafa Leao. João Felix. That's a good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ronaldo. On to De Paul. Ezequiel Palacios. Now Leandro Paredes. And it's on here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And away we go again at 2-1. Pedro Neto. And on to Diaz. Neto. Nuno Mendes. Now João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Now Neves. Promising attack, but only to a point. Julian Alvarez. They go now, there could be a break on. The counter fizzling out in the end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Paredes. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
The second period starts then, with tired legs and tired minds.
Almada entrará en la cancha con el 17, Giuliano.
Strong play to keep possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neves. On to João Felix. Ruben Neves. Neto. Now Neves. João Felix. Bernardo Silva. A chance to deliver into the box. João Felix. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, a straight line to goal here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. João Felix. Now Leandro Paredes. Palacios. Rodrigo de Paul. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Well, this is looking good. Sent into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Inacio. Mendes. Now Neves. João Felix. On to João Cancelo. Just a little untidy. Rodrigo de Paul. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Ball one, well read. Perfect way to protect the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Leandro Paredes. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real chance. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Getting physical, working hard. Nuno Mendes. On to João Felix. Rafa Leão. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Molina. Promising looking attack, this. Lovely setup. Now Leandro Paredes. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away. Neto. On to Rafael Leão. Neves. Well, only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. Rodrigo de Paul. Being made to work to stay on the ball. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. Neves. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Gonçalo Inácio. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Strong work there to keep it. Tagliafico. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. And a goal kick coming up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nuno Mendes. Inácio. João Cancelo. And on to Silva. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Good job done to keep it there. This could get interesting. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And offside rules the assistant referee. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Messi. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Puts the ball into the box. That's a good ball. João Neves. Fearless block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Rodrigo De Paul. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Closed it down well. Bruno Fernandes. A foul for sure. And if a card comes, then he's put himself in a tight spot very early. Well, the first booking issued.
And he's going to be walking a tightrope for the rest of the match now.
Vitinha. And on to Fernandes. Oh, could be here. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And it's opened up. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Rodrigo De Paul. And on to McAllister. Molina. It's a confident push forward. Now to deliver a good ball in. Rafa Leão. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leão. Vitinha. Mendes. Inacio. Neves. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Almada. Julian Alvarez. Inacio. Mendes. Now with Diaz. João Neves. Ruben Diaz. On to Rafael Leão. Inacio. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Almada. Played in with that. Alexis McAllister. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, we all know how difficult it can be to stop Lionel Messi. It's nigh on impossible when he's at his very best. Are we going to see the best today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Met the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. João Cancelo. And back to Diogo Costa. McAllister. Christian Romero. Molina. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Now, where's the penetration?
Alexis McAllister. Pico. That's a good pass. And a superb block. And the ball comes in, and it's off the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. An attack that's come to nothing. Neves. João Neves. And on to Silva. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Starting to get interested here. They might be in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ruben Diaz. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Mendes. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Teeing up the chance now. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Rafael Leao. Getting closer. And the tackle spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Enzo Fernandez. Pico. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? João Cancelo. Now with Silva. Thiago Almada. Messi. Now with McAllister. Could be setting something now. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Rafa Leão. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Romero. On to Messi. Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Gonzalo Inacio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. And the forward progress continues. In the right position to cut out the pass. Need to get tighter here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Ronaldo! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Almada. Thiago Almada. This could be dangerous. On to João Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Rafa Leão. All one, well read. Alexis McAllister. Now, can he get the cross in? Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Fernandez. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Romero. McAllister. Nicolas Otamendi. Julian Alvarez. Thiago Almada. Now Cancelo. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely setup. Now he's in. extra one for the team there. Almada. There's something developing here. Sent into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Fernandez. Inacio. On to Rafael Leao. Setting up the chance. Rafa Leao. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Neves. Moving the ball well here. Vitinha. Promising position, this. This could be threatening. This could be! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Almada. Possession lost and won. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And this could be the moment for a counter. That will be a throw-in now. Fernandez. On to De Paul. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Silva. And on to Diaz. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Inacio. Mendes. Vitinha.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. The defensive job done for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Enzo Fernandez. The ref allowing the game to flow. This is getting the fans interested now. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vitinha. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Nicolas Otamendi. On to Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafa Leao. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. On to Messi. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Really good pass. Messi. That was a really good spot.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Silva. And on to Diaz. And away, they've got it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Neves. Now with Fernandes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the danger is cleared. And the card is now shown.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
Could get it over now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Teeing up the chance now. And played back to Diogo Costa. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Now with Diaz. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We haven't seen a vintage display from Lionel Messi up to now. He surely has to do a whole lot more.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. And the forward progress continues. João Cancelo. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
The ball back with Martinez. Now, here they go. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Almada. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Starting to get interested here. Now, surely. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal. Maybe we'll now have a different feel. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Mendes. Neves. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Mendes. Neves. Getting closer. Getting physical, working hard.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Inacio. The ref allowing play to continue. Rafa Leao. Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. João Cancelo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tagliafico. They're not getting close enough here. Almada. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Cancelo. Vitinha. And on to Diaz. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. And on to Silva. João Cancelo. Now Molina. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Vitinha. Inacio. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Neves. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Now there could be something on in a moment. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva into the box. Got it away, but not far. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Now with Diaz. Rafa Leao. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ronaldo. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Using the body, that's textbook. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. Messi. Fernandez. Ramiro. On to de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now, this might be promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Silva. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. That was a really good spot. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ruben Diaz. João Neves. Inacio. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Silva. This is promising, but they now need to make it count.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
Bernardo Silva. And on to Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nahuel Molina. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. He's beaten his marker here. The foul! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Alexis McAllister. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now.
Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro. Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale del partido. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Almada.
Entrará en su lugar.
Julian Alvarez. Tagliafico. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be setting something now. Just a little untidy. Fernandez. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Diaz. Vitinha. We've got 20 to go in this one. João Cancelo. All one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Good ball, now what to do with it? Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Strong play to keep possession. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Ramos. And on to Fernandez. João Cancelo. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Fernandez. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And played back to Martinez. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Nicolas Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. Almada. On to De Paul. Just not letting them have it. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Keeping it nicely here. Looking for the right moment. Enzo Fernandez. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And played back to Diogo Costa. Ruben Diaz. Nuno Mendes. A big area to progress into here. Delivered into the box. João Neves. Now, what can they do from here? And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Argentina are making a change here. The press work, now to push forward. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And that's really useful defending. Molina. Lautaro Martinez. They go now, there could be a break on. Alexis McAllister. That's good, strong play. No problem at all. Oh, gloves then post. Bruno Fernandes. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Now, this might be promising. The defence quick to snatch it back. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. João Cancelo. Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. A really good interception to take the ball. McAllister. Could take things forward a notch here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, great work. What's next? Thiago Almada. Using his body well to keep the ball. McAllister. Promising position, this. Getting physical, working hard. Tagliafico! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Inacio. On to Rafael Leao. Mendes. Neves. Possession changes hands. Nicolas Gonzalez. No need to do anything flash, playing for time.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
The ref allowing the game to flow. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. That's a good spot, well played. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. Could be setting something now. And the defence regains control. João Felix. Neves. On to João Cancelo. João Neves. Now that's how to play it through. Now it needs a good ball in. And they might be in. Oh, should score! Oh, against the bar. This time... Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's put into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. Now he's in. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Nicholas Otamendi. And played back to Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Lautaro Martinez. And Molina. Martinez. Molina. McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Now Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mendes. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Ramos. Vitinha. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicholas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. An attack that's come to nothing. Romero. And played back to Martinez. Vitinha. Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Almada. This is looking better with every stride. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Getting closer. Alvarez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Options available in the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Bruno Fernandes. All one, well read. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. There's good width to this attack now. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Good ball in behind. Rafa Leao. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Nicely sets it up. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Decent looking attack this. That set up the chance. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Otamendi. On to De Paul. Fernandes. McAllister. That's not a bad-looking ball. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Diaz. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Ronaldo. They're getting into a good position. Possession lost and won. Could get it over now. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Here they go, the attack is on. Looking to put the cross in. Nahuel Molina. Pushing forward with options available now. Messi. That's handled without any trouble at all. Rafa Leao. Mendes. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
João Cancelo. Vitinha. The ball won back. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Better with the ball. And the forward progress continues. On to João Cancelo. Promising position, this. And he's in now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And there's a chance for the break here. Too easy. It looks far too easy. Pico. Almada. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Lovely defensive work.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The referee playing advantage. Inacio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Space out wide, and they're using it. Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. Having to stay patient, and a change in possession. Could be a chance to break here. Still making forward progress. Enzo Fernandez. Passing and the movement is good here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. João Neves. Neves. What a chance here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Messi. On to De Paul. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. Air is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. As we thought, he's giving out a booking.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
Inacio. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Something could be on with this. Really nice tempo to this move.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Mendes. Vitinha. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leao. Played in with that. Oh, chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. Now there could be a real chance developing. That's a good pass. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Fernandez. Almada. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fernandez. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And the corner is fired in. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this is looking good. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, could be here. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. The ref allowing the game to flow. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. Pass as precise as they come. Having to stay patient. It's a corner, and it might give Portugal the chance to get another goal. He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Here it comes. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. This could be dangerous. Vitinha. Silva. Ronaldo! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Onto De Paul. Manuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi. Julian Alvarez. The ref allowing the game to flow. Onto De Paul. Lovely setup. Messi gets it over. Untidy in possession there. And the forward progress continues. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball around well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Otamendi. Molina. Now with Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Chance to score. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Enzo Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. There's good width to this attack now. Nuno Mendes. This could be threatening. Bruno Fernandes. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Nicolas Otamendi. Rodrigo De Paul. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. That's a good ball. On to DePaul. McAllister. Getting closer. That is where it ends. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Fernandez. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. I think one player above all has caught the eye so far, and this perhaps proves it.
Well, what a midfield performance this has been. He's been clever on the ball, he's worked hard out of possession, and he's dictated the flow of the game. Absolutely brilliant.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. On to DePaul. Alexis McAllister. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rodrigo DePaul. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. A big area to progress into here. Really good pass. Having a look. Still a chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Tagliafico. Nicolas Otamendi. On to DePaul. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Ball one, well read. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Neves. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Inacio. Mendes. And on to Fernandes. João Cancelo. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Great instinct. This has to be.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brazil, and they take on Japan.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Gap. Can he find the net? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Endo. Kubo. Wataru Endo. Watanabe. Endo. Ueda. Wataru Endo. A magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the pass, a good one. It needs an accurate cross. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Now Casemiro. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Can they fashion a chance? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's a neat move. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Tremendous block. Oh, could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And so Brazil get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick response? Casemiro. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Gabriel. And here's Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. Is it going to be? Casemiro. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Casemiro lost the ball. Ritsu Doan. Endo. Ball played nicely.
That pass is always on.
Crossing possibilities. It's not a bad ball. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Oh, good use of the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ritsu Doan. Kubo. Hiroki Ito. Oh, nice ball. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, this could really help the cause. Wataru Endo. Keito Nakamura. Yunya Ito. Excellent pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. Wataru Endo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Casemiro. Fantastic ball. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner coming up. short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Did well to win it back. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's a good Brazil move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Keito Nakamura. Nice looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Not do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. The delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Can they prise them open now? And the cross goes in. Could be more trouble. Intelligent ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good movement. Wataru Endo. Genuine chance. Still could finish. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And this to level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. Can he play it in? Kubo might be onto something. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent position. Ito. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, blocked it!
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
On the offensive.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Portugal facing Croatia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That's a good ball. An attack that's come to nothing. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! And that one goes out and away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Neves. Cross from Bernardo Silva. Got it away, but not far. Gonçalo Inácio. João Neves. Andrej Kramaric. Luka Modric. Stanisic. Marin Pongracic. And on to Kovacic. Nicely sets it up. Better on the ball than that. Vitinha. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Gonçalo Inácio. João Neves. Neves. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Space now to get a crossover. A really good pass. Ronaldo! Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Ivan Perisic. Guardiola. Pongracic. Joško Guardiola. Now Modric. Andrej Kramaric. Kramaric. Pongracic. Time to get creative from here. Vision in that pass. Having to stay patient. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Silva. Vitinha. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
This to go in front. Still danger here, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Then as we get started again. Ronaldo. João Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Read it really well.
Martin Ehrlich. Kovacic. Kramaric. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. Fearless block. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. This might be promising. And that's how to clear it. Modric. Joško Gvardiol. Marin Pongracic. Kramaric. Stanisic. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. That's how to keep it under pressure. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, that was well read.
This is looking good, what next? Turning the defence around. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kramaric. Now with Kovacic. That's a good ball. Andrej Kramaric. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. That keeps the attack developing. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Martin Ehrlich. Stanisic. Marin Pongracic. Good job done to keep it.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Pongracic. Josip Stanisic. Ehrlich. Marin Pongracic. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafa Leao. Out of play. Throw in to come. Closed it down. down well. Mateo Kovacic. Possession really is all that matters for them now. And they might be in. Neves. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Andrej Kramaric. Could take things forward a notch here. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Great chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. They decide against playing it in. Perisic delivers it in. Got it away, but not far. Could be something happening for them now. Stanisic. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Ronaldo. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Options available in the middle. Using his strength well. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
The game restarts with the score 1-1. Modric. Gvardiol. Now with Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. And loads of room here. Vitinha. And on to Fernandes. Fernandes. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Marin Pongracic. And on to Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. Martin Ehrlich. Mateo Kovacic. Marin Pongracic. Ante Budimir. Played in with that. Now Perisic. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Ruben Diaz. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Rafael Leao. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Stanisic. Josip Stanisic. Martin Ehrlich. Now Modric. Andrej Kramaric. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pressing from the front now. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Kovacic. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Bruno Fernandes. Working the ball really nicely. For the lead here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Rafa Leao. That's a good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Guardiola. They've come away with the ball. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. Genuine chance. Save, but not cleared. And the move has come to an end. Ivan Perisic. Budimir. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Space now to get a crossover. Gracic. Andrej Kramaric. Josip Stanisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Inacio. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Stanisic. Budimir. That set up the chance. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now Neves. And on to Fernandez. João Cancelo. Neves. Now with Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stanisic. And played back to Livakovic. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pongracic. Mateo Kovacic. Josko Gvardiol. Martin Ehrlich. Marin Pongracic. Ehrlich. Pongracic. And back now with Livakovic. And it's offside here. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kovacic. Marin Pongracic. Mateo Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. The ball won back. And here we go, time for the transition. Alone in the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Teeing up the chance now. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Beautifully weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Gvardiol. Now with Kovacic. Modric. Now he's in. Pass picked off. This could get interesting. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Oh, who wants that one? Bernardo Silva. And on to Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. Neves. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Erlich. Now Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. On to Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. This is a promising looking attack. Ronaldo. They're in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, that's poor defending. Whichever way you look at it, they should have stopped that.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Joško Gvardiol. And on to Kovacic. Martin Erlich. Gvardiol. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Joško Gvardiol. And on to Kovacic. Gvardiol. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Stanisic. Erlich. Now Modric. It took a touch, throw in. Marin Pongracic. Now Modric. That's a good pass. Kramaric. On to Mateo Kovacic. Now it needs a good ball in. Put the ball square here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Possession lost and won. Cristiano Ronaldo. Andrej Kramaric. Now Modric. Josip Stanisic. Luka Modric. Stanisic. Kramaric. That's how to keep it under pressure. Ivan Perisic. Danger averted. Nicely done. Mendes. Inacio. On to João Cancelo. Mateo Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. Modric. The anticipation rising with this move. Yet to find a way to goal. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Strong work there to keep it. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Delivered towards Ronaldo. And away from danger it goes. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And the forward progress continues. And it's opened up. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And away we go again at 3-1 now. Guardiola. Pongracic. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
Substituição para Portugal. Sai número 8, Bruno Fernandes. E entra número 11, João Félix.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Silva. João Cancelo. Now João Félix. Gonçalo Inácio. Ruben Dias. On to João Cancelo. João Félix. João Félix. Now with Dias. Inácio. On to João Félix. They might be in. And that's where it ends. Udimir. Stanisic. Oh, could be a chance here. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Mendes. Inácio. João Félix. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Space now to get a crossover. And that's a corner. Decide against putting it in. Ruben Dias, surely now. Someone for the team there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Stanisic. Teeing up the chance now. Now Modric. Good-looking ball played in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Portugal are going to make a change here.
Sai número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. E entra número 9, Gonçalo Ramos.
Could get it over now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Gonçalo Ramos. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Gonçalo Inácio. Looking like they mean business here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack is over. Josip Stanisic. Now Modric. this could be threatening. They won't take it from him there. Needs to get back in it. Oh, against the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, this might be promising. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. João Felix. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Something could be on with this. Chance to deliver into the box. And that one is got away. Getting physical, working hard. Joško Gvardiol. Andrej Kramaric. Kovacic. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Marin Pongracic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Stanisic. Modric. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Stanisic. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. Josip Stanisic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Possession given away. Perisic. Now with Kovacic. Oh, could be here. And that's that. Flags up. And there's going to be a change now. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Diaz. Inacio. And played back to Diogo Costa. Kramaric. Using the body, that's textbook. Available in the middle. Great chance here. Hits the upright. Just not letting them have it. Modric. Pongracic. Showing good wit with this attack. Kovacic. Now, this has to be. Saved, but not cleared. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable. Take advantage. Ruben Neves. And played back to Diogo Costa. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Promising looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. Could be setting something now. That's done little to clear the danger. The ball won, they could be in. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. That's how to keep it under pressure. And here they go, the attack is on. Now, this might be promising. Here we go! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They're making a change here. Delivered into the box. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Stanisic. Using his strength well. Luka Modric. Now Perisic. That's good physical play. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Silva. On to João Cancelo. Positive pass, nicely done. Now to deliver a good ball in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ivan Perisic. No way through, that's well kept. Modric. Stanisic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Strong play to keep possession. Struggling to keep it here. And it must be. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Guardiola. Strong and needed to be. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Perisic. That's good, strong play. Opportunity here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. Gonzalo Ramos. Nuno Mendes. Now Neves. Pass as precise as they come. And that's where it ends. Kramaric. Lovely setup. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Neves. And on to Diaz. Ruben Neves. Neves. Inacio. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
João Felix. Gonzalo Inacio. Chance to get in behind here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Using the body, that's textbook. Stanisic. This could be threatening. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. And here comes a change. Mario Pasalic. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Portugal facing Croatia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A lovely, incisive ball. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
And it's a short one. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Martin Ehrlich. Josip Stanisic. Ehrlich. Vitinha. Inacio. Vitinha. And with Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Pongracic. Gvardiol. Good work to recover possession. Getting closer. Terrific chance. Oh, could be here. Oh, he saw it coming.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Josip Stanisic. Lots of room for them now. Yet to find a way to goal. Kramaric. Took one for the team there. Played in for Ronaldo. That hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Joško Gvardiol. Gvardiol. Andrej Kramaric. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Vitinha. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
This to see them lead. And met by solid goalkeeping. Gvardiol. And on to Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. And on to Kovacic. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Played into the penalty area. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kramaric. Lovely setup. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Diaz. Now with Silva. João Cancelo. And on to Silva. Pongracic. Budimir. And it's given away. Got room to operate in here. In from Bernardo Silva. Played in with that. And on to Silva. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ball one, well read. Beautifully weighted ball. João Cancelo. Perisic. This could be dangerous. This could be a chance under pressure. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Ruben Diaz. Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bernardo Silva into the box. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Kramaric. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ruben Diaz. João Neves. João Cancelo. João Neves. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Mateo Kovacic. Served through on a plate here. That's a good pass. Now Perisic. Modric. Here we go! Surely now! And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. This could be threatening. broken cleanly, showing real authority there. Inacio. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Good pass, good chance. An attack of genuine promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Rapidly out. Rapidly out. Now with Fernandez. And unable to retain possession. Mendes. Neves. Really quick tempo to this move. Looking to put the cross in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Kovacic. Josip Stanisic. Could be setting something now. Having a look. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Stanisic. Now Modric. Oh, could be here. Modric. Could get it over now. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, it must be here. It might still happen. And that must be so disappointing for them. Inacio. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Now I wonder where this is going. Could go in front here. And that is a top quality save. Ruben Diaz.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Mendes. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Ante Budimir. Good ball, now what to do with it? keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Good hands from the keeper. They decide against putting it into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Perisic delivers it in. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. João Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandes. This could be threatening. They found a way through. Mendes. That's a good ball. Nuno Mendes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Well, this is looking good. Space now to get a crossover. A good spell of patient possession. Fernandes. And the forward progress continues. On to Rafael Leao. And they might be in. Vitinha. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
João Neves. Perisic. They're being afforded too much space here. Mateo Kovacic. Stanisic. Getting closer. This could get interesting. Has the space to whip it in here. Played in with that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. And that is a terrific save. Into the box it goes. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Ante Budimir. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, could be here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
There's room to do something here. Could get it over now. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Stanisic. possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Just a little untidy. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Inacio. On to Rafael Leao. Mendes. Rafa Leao. Now it needs a good ball in. Gone for the near post option. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Pongracic. Now Perisic. Gvardiol. Marin Pongracic. Ante Budimir. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. João Cancelo. And on to Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandez. Something could be on with this. Neves. Ruben Dias. João Neves. A beautiful ball played forward. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Might get caught on the break here. Players wait, and it's on now. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Corner kick played in. Brilliant clearance off the line. Good pass, good chance. Martin Ehrlich. Perisic. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Able to skip past his man. Mateo Kovacic. Setting up the chance. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Could take things forward a notch here. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. Back to it then, the second half begins. Space now to get a crossover. That is where it ends. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. Ronaldo. That's good, strong play.
He's so good at doing that.
Promising looking ball. Fernandes! They've got in front! A key moment in the match.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. João Neves. João Cancelo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Luka Modric. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Inacio. On to Rafael Leao. Now it needs a good ball in. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Modric. Now with Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Budimir. Now Perisic. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. João Cancelo. On to Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafa Leao. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Budimir. One to latch onto here. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Nuno Mendes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luka Modric. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, superb defensive work. Perisic. Could get it over now. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Played into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Good job done to keep it there. Keeping it nicely here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Pongracic. Joško Gvardiol. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to cross here. Lovely setup. And the defence regains control. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Marin Pongracic. Now Perisic. Kovacic. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Options available in the middle. That's a good pass. Strong, now the pass. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Gonzalo Inacio. Half an hour left for play. Nuno Mendes. Looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Andrej Kramaric. Bernardo Silva. Play continues as the ref lets that go. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Neves. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Mateo Kovacic. And there's a chance for the break here. And still allowed to run on here. Perisic. On to João Cancelo. Silva. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Ball given away. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Vitinha. Good strength on show to keep the ball. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. It was spotted by the ref. He's going to go back and give the caution.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Josip Stanisic. Andrej Kramaric. Positive play on the front foot. Cross comes in. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Andrej Kramaric. Now Modric. Josip Stanisic. Chance to deliver into the box. Counter-attack coming, away they go. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. Pass weighted just right. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Promising attack, but only to a point. Body in the way, good work. Stanisic. Andrej Kramaric. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Luka Modric. This could be threatening. All one, well read. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. That set up the chance. Just not letting them have it. Oh, that's a great block. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And they've got it back now. Neves. Mendes. Options available in the middle. Oh, against the post. Bernardo Silva into the box. Saved and held onto as well.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Kramaric. Stanisic. Andrej Kramaric. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Mateo Kovacic. Kramaric. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Neves. On to João Cancelo. João Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Neves. Really good pass. Chance to score. Still not dealt with. Strong play to keep possession. Could be a chance. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. They're making a change here. Martin Ehrlich. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Luka Modric. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Perisic. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Luka Modric. A promising move stalls. Dallo. Now there might be a chance to level things. Stanisic. That's how to keep it under pressure. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball taken away from them.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
It's a confident push forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Making decent progress here. Trying to carve out the angle. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. Stanisic. Now Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. On to Rafael Leao. Closed it down well. Ivan Perisic. And they might be in. That is where it ends. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Setting up the chance. And away from danger it goes. Ivan Perisic. Joško Gvardiol. Now with Kovacic. Good move that needs some end product now. Body in the way, good work. Opportunity here, and ready for it coming his way. Ball given away. There's a chance for them to go now. Good job done to keep it there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely setup. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's room to do something here. He's flying forward here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luka Modric. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. To square things up. Has the space to whip it in here. Drifting in off the flank. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Fernandez. Perisic. Getting physical, working hard. Rafa Leao. Now Neves. Bruno Fernandez. Rafa Leao. Ronaldo. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Joško Gvardiol. Ivan Perisic. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, we know just how good Bruno Fernandes can be on his day, and he's put in an eye-catching performance here.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal facing Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can he get the cross in? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Teeing up the chance now. Ante Budimir. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Delivered into the box. Can he get the shot off? Modric. Stanisic. That's a good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And the anticipation rising with this move. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. João Neves. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Now it needs a good ball in. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Closed it down well. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Modric. And on to Fernandes. Vitinha. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Modric. Kramaric. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ivan Perisic. Luka Modric. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Delivered towards Ronaldo. Could be setting something now. This could be dangerous. Should score here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ivan Perisic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could get interesting. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Gracic. And back now with Livakovic. Modric. Could take things forward a notch here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. João Neves. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Fernandez. Vitinha. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Josip Stanisic. Now Modric. Martin Ehrlich. A chance to get in behind here. Nicely sets it up. Kramaric. They're in here. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Guardiola. This could be threatening. Josip Stanisic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. On to João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Good positioning to win the ball back now.
Martin Ehrlich. Now Modric. Lots of room for them now. Mateo Kovacic. And they might be in. That's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, could be here. Stanisic. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? They won the ball, now to keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. João Cancelo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kramaric. Josip Stanisic. And the chance slips away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! Could be still. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Oh. 1-0 then as we get started again. Josko Gvardiol.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Marin Pongracic. Erlich. Now Modric. Kovacic. Stanisic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. They've given it away here. Rafa Leao. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Gvardiol. Now with Kovacic. Ivan Perisic. Budimir. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Ball one, well read. Bernardo Silva. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. Now with Fernandez. Now this could lead to something. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Closed it down well. Pongracic. Marin Pongracic. Josko Gvardiol. Could be something happening for them now. Passing and the movement is good here. Pass weighted just right.
That pass is always on.
Mateo Kovacic. A promising move stalls. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. A room here, it's promising. And he's in now. Oh, close. It only needed to be a couple of centimetres the other way. Stanisic. Marin Pongracic. Josip Stanisic. Andrej Kramaric. Decent looking attack this. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ronaldo. Room to do something here. Plays it into the area now. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Modric. Andrej Kramaric. An open invitation on the wing here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Still with a bit to do. And ball to stop the goal. Vardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Now Modric. Josip Stanisic. Kramaric. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Pongracic. Now Perisic. Kramaric. Excellent progress, and it continues. Mateo Kovacic. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Vitinha. João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. If they go now, there could be a break on. Options available in the middle. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Mateo Kovacic. Vardiol. Now with Kovacic. Stanisic. Now Modric. Kramaric. Pongracic. Erlich. Josip Stanisic. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And more defending to do here. Setting up the chance. Andrej Kramaric. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
João Cancelo. Neves. This could be threatening. Vitinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. Vardiol. Erlich. And that keeps the attack developing. Getting closer. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Just to spark something. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Could be setting something now. Has the space to whip it in here. Really good pass. Oh, real opportunity. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Andrej Kramaric. Josip Stanisic. That's a good ball. Ivan Perisic. That set up the chance. And it's taken away. Terrific. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafa Leão. Finds himself with space now. Looking to put the cross in. Taking a chance. A vital block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Pongracic. Stanisic. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. But ultimately not going anywhere with it. A lot of room for them here. And it proved just a little too difficult to bring under control. It's a throw. Andrej Kramaric. Teeing up the chance now. And they might be in. The comeback could be on here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo has shown his exceptional talent so far. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
off we go again. The second half begins. Decent looking attack, this. Over them all to the back post. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Rafa Leao. Mendes. Fernandez. Now with Diaz. Rafa Leao. Promising looking attack, this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ruben Diaz. Now with Fernandez. This is looking good. What next? Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, can he get the cross in? Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. A miscue in the final third there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Whipped in by Perisic. Now, what can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ruben Diaz. Silva. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. João Neves. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Now, I wonder where this is going. And into the area it goes. That's a good pass. Using the body, that's textbook. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
As the game restarts, it really is anyone's now. What a momentum shift we've seen. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And on to Fernandez. Rafa Leao. Mendes. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Ruben Diaz. Oh, could be a chance here. Vitinha. Silva. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be here. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. They might get caught on the break here. Guardiola. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They're not getting close enough here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Vitinha. Setting up the chance. Magnificent defending. A timely intervention.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Budimir. And it's been given as offside. João Cancelo. João Neves. Positive play on the front foot. Vitinha. Neves. That's a good spot. Well played. Rafa Leão. That's a good ball. Vitinha. Decent looking attack this. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Untidy in possession there. And we're into the final half hour. João Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Getting physical, working hard. Nicely sets it up. Neves. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. Good pass, good chance. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and the promise of something happening is over. And there's a chance for the break here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Silva. Joško Gvardiol. Ante Budimir. Perisic. Chance to deliver into the box. That set up the chance. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Luka Modric. Opportunity now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Vitinha. And they might be in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. If they go now, there could be a break on. It's a really promising break. Options available in the middle. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Udimir. Promising position, this. And that is a magnificent intervention. Closed it down well. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. Fernandes. Mendes. Inácio. João Neves. Fernandes. Ball one, well read. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? No way through, that's well kept. This could get interesting. Using his strength well. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Diaz. And into the last 20 minutes. Silva. Inácio. Now with Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Working the ball really nicely. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. That's a good ball. Good possession with a gear change coming. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gvardiol. Now Perisic. Joško Gvardiol. Marin Pongracic. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Good pass, good chance. Now Modric. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be a chance to break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Josip Stanisic. Plenty of open space to explore here. Decent looking cross played in. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Silva. In the right position to cut out the pass. Still all square, can they make this pressure count? Perisic delivers it in. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Neves. Mendes. Now with Fernandes. Ronaldo. A lot of room for them here. Chance to go ahead. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Josko Gvardiol. Put into the middle. It should have been scored. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Ronaldo. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ante Budimir. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could take things forward a notch here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ruben Diaz. Now with Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Portugal facing Croatia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Now with Fernandez. Fernandez gets it over. Holds it steady, no worries there. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Martin Ehrlich. Gvardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Josko Gvardiol. And played back to Livakovic. Vitinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Josko Gvardiol. Ivan Perisic. This could get interesting. Perisic. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Kramaric. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Martin Ehrlich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafa Leao. Setting up the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Now with Silva. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Vitinha. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Budimir. Guardiola. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Andrej Kramaric. Stanisic. Oh, could be here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Threads it through. But that one's been woefully overhit. That will be a throw-in now. Fernandes. Mendes. And on to Fernandes. Ronaldo. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Mateo Kovacic. Martin Ehrlich. Modric. An open invitation on the wing here. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Neves. Guardiola. Now Perisic. Josko Guardiola. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's comfortably gathered. João Cancelo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Space now to get a crossover. Kramaric. Modric. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Possession changes hands. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Nuno Mendes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. João Cancelo. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Stanisic. Josip Stanisic. Martin Ehrlich. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. And they might be in. And that has stopped any potential danger.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Guardiol. Now Perisic. Plenty of open space here. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nuno Mendes. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Stanisic. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Fernandez. Diaz. Now with Fernandez. João Neves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Modric. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now, can he get the cross in? Played in with that. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, here we go, time for the transition. That's a good pass. On to João Cancelo. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Over it comes. And that must be so disappointing for them. Stanisic. Now Modric. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Perisic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vitinha. The ref allowing play to continue. Fernandez. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This could be dangerous. João Neves. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Getting closer. Good corner for Portugal now, and they might have breathing space. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
They decide against putting it into the box. Mateo Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Now he's in. And it's been given as offside. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Fernandez. Ball taken away and out of play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a chance for them to go now. That's a good ball. Vitinha. João Neves. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
The ref happy to let that one run. Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Now with Fernandez. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
The concern seems to be in the foot area, because in that last challenge he got trodden on. So it could be quite sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Different angle of attack. Unable to find anyone with that. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leao. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. João Cancelo. Beautifully weighted ball. Big chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edging ever closer to goal here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. João Neves. Bernardo Silva into the box. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Joško Gvardiol. Now Perisic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. What a chance here! And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kramaric. That set up the chance. Josip Stanisic. And they might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. The chance now for a quick transition. Nuno Mendes. Acres of green grass to roam into. And it's quickly stopped. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Getting closer. Oh, talk about timing.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Rafa Leão. Mendes. Now with Fernandes. And play on is the verdict there. Ronaldo. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Portugal facing Croatia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through, that's well kept.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Working hard to win it back there. Finds himself with space now. Andrej Kramaric. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Need to be better with the ball. This is looking better with every stride. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Modric. Well, so much space to attack. Josip Stanisic. That's a good pass. Modric. Josip Stanisic. And on to Kovacic. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Modric. Now Perisic. Guardiola. That's a good ball. Now with Kovacic. João Neves. Now with Silva. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Andrej Kramaric. Stanisic. Making decent progress here. Now with Silva. That will be a throw-in now. Vitinha. Inacio. On to Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Really good pass. And it's given away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A big area to progress into here. Delivered into the box. Still with a bit to do. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Neves.
Atenção, Ricardo Santos. Ricardo Santos, chamado
Josip Stanisic.
onde se encontra a sua esposa. Obrigado.
Well, that's how to clear it. Promising looking ball. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Now, where's the penetration?
Silva. João Neves. Chance to cross here. Lovely setup. Promising position, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Perisic. And that's running free to the goalkeeper. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Now with Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Now, this might be promising. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Nuno Mendes. Now, can he get the cross in? They're in here. In the right position to cut out the pass. And played back to Livakovic. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Udimir. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gvardiol. And on to Kovacic. Ruben Dias. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Good work, they've got it back. Perisic. Oh, could be here. Kramaric. This could be threatening. Kovacic. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Marin Pongracic. Now Modric. And they might be in. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Getting physical, working hard. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kramaric. Pushing forward with options available now. Played through nicely. Could be setting something now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Joško Gvardiol. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Modric! The job not done yet. Andrej Kramaric. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kramaric. Nicely sets it up. Ball one, well read.
Good reading of the game.
Nuno Mendes. João Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Andrej Kramaric. And the referee signals advantage. Kovacic. Erlich. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Looking to put the cross in. Stanisic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Silva. João Cancelo. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandes. Mendes. Neves. Now with Diaz. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Modric. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Marin Pongracic. Stanisic. Well read to gain possession. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Pongracic. Now Modric. Josip Stanisic. Luka Modric. Andrej Kramaric. Possession lost and won. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Brazil facing Japan.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now, can he get the cross in? Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs.
Oh, this looks promising, hold on. The ball taken away from them. Chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Junior Ito. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Endo. That's a good pass. And the defender in the right place to stop it. It's deflected out. Corner. Short corner it is. And it's on now. I'm afraid that's careless. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Ko Itakura. Wataru Endo. Ito. Endo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get it over now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Endo. Kubo. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Alexandra. Scruffy play, ball lost. Wataru Endo. Hiroki Ito. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Put into the middle. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Wataru Endo, working the ball really nicely. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Casemiro. Could be dangerous. It's a throw-in, and to win the ball all over again. Ayase Ueda. Closed it down well. Alexandra. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Wataru Endo. Gets past really nicely. This to go in front. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. Really good pass. And it must be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ritsudoa. Endo. Now Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played through. And the attack collapses. No way through, that's well kept. Promising looking attack this. He's in here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Vinny, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Doan. Kubo. Ritsudoa. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Alexandra. And on to Casemiro. That's a really nice ball. A chance to cross here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
we're back underway at 2-1 now. Ritsu Doan. Ko Itakura. Itakura. Ito. Well read to gain possession. Mateus Cunha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Endo. Ritsu Doan. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Ko Itakura. Ito. Ueda. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they need to be better on the ball than that. Wataru Endo. Now, what can they do from here? Equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Endo. Teeing up the chance now. And the cross is blocked. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be here. This to go in front. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Wataru Endo. Endo. Takefusa Kubo. And the attack collapses. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. The attack broken up. Ko Itakura. Ritsu Doan. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. There's Cunha. Now Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Played to Gabriel. Rafinha. Casemiro. Positive play on the front foot. Now it needs a good ball in. Holds it up, an underrated skill.
That's how to hold up the plate.
Vinicius Junior. And it's on here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Ritsu Doan. Could take things forward a notch here. Really good pass. This to see them lead. It's not clear yet. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
There's Cunha. Rafinha. On to Alexandra. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ko Itakura. Endo. Wataru Endo. Beautifully weighted ball. Corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And the ball comes in. Well, this is a superb run. Players waiting in the centre. Good pass, good chance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's good, strong play. Ritsu Doan. If they go now, there could be a break on. Alexandra. Casemiro. Alexandra. Alexandra. Gabriel. Now Mateus Cunha. Promising position, this. Itakura. Ritsu Doan. Itakura. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. And they won't be going any further. There's a chance for them to go now. Rafinha. Casemiro. Onto Rafinha. Endo. Making decent progress here. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a corner. Ito. Ritsu Doan. Wataru Endo. The anticipation rising with this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alexandro. Casemiro. To take the lead. Not allowing the game to flow. And the attack is over. Good defending. Ritsu Doan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
There's Cunha. And the forward progress continues. Endo. This could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Off we go, 3-2 the score now. It's a corner. Ito. That's a really nice ball. It doesn't get far. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
So away we go then for the second half. Wataru Endo. That's a good spot, well played. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Into the box it goes. Chance to go level. Oh, should score. And it's been safely dealt with. There's Cunha. Well read to gain possession. Endo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Puts the ball into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Alexandro. And on to Casemiro. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Alexandro. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mateus Cunha. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a great chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
The score then as we kick off once more. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
That's held up so well there.
Junior Ito. Endo. Positive pass, nicely done. And the forward progress continues. And denied by a top draw tackle. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Gets it and keeps it. Ritsu Doan. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. There's Cunha. On to Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. That's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Using his strength well. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Played into the near post. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Rafinha. And on to Casemiro. Marquinhos. Closed it down well. Wataru Endo. Ayase Ueda. And the attack collapses. Matheus Cunha. Kubo. Lovely setup. Good ball on back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Gabriel. On to Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the press has paid off here. Ayase Ueda. Endo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And we're into the final half hour. The anticipation rising with this move. And it's gone behind, a corner coming.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Over it comes. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. Takefusa Kubo. Endo. Kubo. Endo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Ito. Decent looking attack this. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Alexandro. Played to Gabriel. Marquinhos. Now with Casemiro. Cleared, but not far enough. Could be setting something now. Real opportunity. And away, they've got it clear.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Casemiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Takefusa Kubo. Wataru Endo. Doan. Nice possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Vinicius Junior. Wataru Endo. It's a confident push forward. Kubo. Chance to score! Big chance! Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
And there's going to be a change now. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And it's on now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Junior Ito. Promising looking ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Casemiro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can someone attack this? There still could be something happening here. There's a chance for them to go now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. No way through, that's well kept. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Gabriel. Now with Casemiro. Alexandro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's not going to cut it. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely sets it up. This to equalise. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Marquinhos. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Daichi Kamada. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Casemiro. Onto Marquinhos. Casemiro. Could be something developing here. Casemiro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gabriel. Rafinha. Really good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ueda. Daichi Kamada. Ito. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ito. Daichi Kamada. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Some contact there, but advantage played. And that has stopped any potential danger. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. As we thought, she's giving out a booking.
Yeah, she couldn't let that go, could she?
Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's not letting them have it. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This to draw level. Vinicius Junior. Promising attack, but only to a point. Ko Itakura. They have to make something count from this. Chance to deliver into the box. Could be setting something now. And away, they've got it clear. Good job done to keep it. Ueda. That's a good ball. Oh, could be here. A crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. It's a really promising break. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And there's going to be a change now. Ito. Ayase Ueda. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's in here. Oh, a great save to keep them in it.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
They take a short corner. They're happy to let that one run. Oh, it must be here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Casemiro. Rafinha now. Casemiro. That's good, strong play. Casemiro. Has to turn them around. And a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Played in, off the crossbar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ayase Ueda. Daizen Maeda. Daichi Kamada. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. Promising position, this. That's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Ko Itakura. Hiroki Ito. Itakura. That's a really nice ball. A chance to cross here. Teeing up the chance now. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Himself in the way, well held. Rafinha. Oh, what a chance! Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Brazil facing Japan.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Rafinha. And stopped straight away. Alexandra. Mateus Cunha. Rafinha now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Setting up the chance. Now, can this be attacked? But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Mateus Cunha. That will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. A chance now. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Doan. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. Real opportunity. What a chance. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
It's played in now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. This could get interesting. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. That set up the chance. Vinicius Junior. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ritsu Doan. Wataru Endo. Promising looking attack this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Positive pass. Nicely done. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Terrific chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So off we go at 1-0. Doan. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ritsu Doan. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. There's Cunha. Threads it through. Teeing up the chance now. Endo. Wataru Endo. Ueda. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Marquinhos. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Mateus Cunha.
Casemiro.
Mateus Cunha. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. Rafinha. Still a problem. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's played into the box. Wataru Endo. A miscue in the final third there. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Gabriel. Mateus Cunha, hoping to start something from deep. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
One and two touch passing, making it look easy. And the forward progress continues. Mateus Cunha, untidy in possession there. Ritsu Doa. Kubo. Oh, could be a chance here. Decent delivery. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Marquinhos.
Casemiro.
Vinicius Junior. Really good pass. And they've got it back now. Time to get creative from here. Could take things forward a notch here. The defence does its work.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Ueda. Closed it down well. Alexandra. Mateus Cunha. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Marquinhos. Marquinhos.
Casemiro.
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Mateus Cunha. Terrific chance. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Well, that's how to win it, how to do something with it. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And he's going to go in the book.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Kubo. Looking like they mean business here. Sent into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Casemiro. Casemiro. That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Ito. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Junior Ito. Oh, could be here. Matheus Cunha. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, can he get the crossing? This could get interesting. Matheus Cunha, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So off we go, 2-0 the score now. Ritsu Doan. Hiroki Ito. Waiting for the moment to get through. And into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. Casemiro. Good defending to prevent any damage. Strong play to keep possession. Oh, real opportunity. It's cleared out, now they can reset. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. And the attack breaks down. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There's a good feel to this attack. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Matheus Cunha. Onto Casemiro. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ritsu Doan. They're getting into a good position. Positive pass, nicely done. This is a lovely spell of possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Now Matheus Cunha. played in with that. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the attack collapses. Gabriel. On to Alexandra. Matheus Cunha. Leaving the attack to try to start another. Rafinha. Ritsu Doan. Endo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Now with Casemiro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Need to be better with the ball. Setting up the chance. Denied by some top quality defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
They're all a bit wild out there currently. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodrigo de Paul. I'm afraid that's careless. Vitinha. Promising looking attack this, and that's where it ends. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. João Cancelo. João Neves. And on to Silva. Lovely setup. Ball taken away from them. Nicely sets it up. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Cleared, but not far enough. Going for it. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Possession given away. Vitinha. Could be something developing here. Neves. Could be setting something now. Flag up here, offside. Ramiro. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Molina. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Now with McAllister. They've given it away here. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Possession changes hands. Otamendi. Almada. Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Having a try. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Now Molina. Fernandez. Vitinha. Fernandez. Ruben Diaz. Inacio. Mendes. Good pass, good chance. And they might be in. This could be.